So a new day start, and the grind shall continue, baby. Alright. Out for the Shadowcrypt farm. Hey, a 96. Long-lasting potion of range, power, and three-dimensional scrolls. Alright, a bit of a farm. And let's run. Thankfully this session of tonight won't last as long as
Voice echoes from the darkness.
as the yesterday's run. Or as much as I do seem to level fast, I was also thinking, realistically, if someone that has less time than me in free time, I did get green. Alright. So time for me to just put out my team codes for the orders, so that it's easily available to me. Well, two different room carnage. Although I do prefer getting a carnage that I fear in the gargoyle rooms.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. To die. An underwater maze within a maze.
Tonight's the grind to level 20. No matter what. Although tomorrow would basically be a freebie, starting with raids. And then probably my kitty cat pet project after the raids.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the walls seem to follow.
La 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 la.
Its voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 only hot water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room.
And I go north. Gonna get them.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Spideys. Then east. The chest over there. Gotta go get here. And my exit is west.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. Never turns easy.
Come in. Don't be like that. Don't hide yourself.
As the
Oh.
final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Alright. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
I'll finish you myself.
Mm-hmm. Finish me. If you dare.
Cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
88k experience. That's about right. All XP capped. Next rogue level. Open luck maxed. And use magic device also maxed out. For Harlem trapping. And I can get all the skills from the get-go. Alright, assassin, get over there. Oh, and now to do the other points. Oh, as I need to be at about 130k before starting Rebel left. Thankfully, it should not be long. Oh. Still, with the 9 less Rebel going, it means that I have to do less run of the Shadow Crypt. Only the right amount. No need to overstep. Oh, coming out. No chilling tonight. I love no chill. Red. Nice, nice.
Underwater maze within a maze.
I should have placed Flight of Kings before entering.
The Shadow Guard's voice.
Southwest.
Two down. Many to
Yeah.
Pyramids rise and fall from the interior. Rise and walls.
Then he started with True. We must go east. As deep as lovingly possible.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four only.
And so it will go.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to
No.
6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. It's several
Hello.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Okay, here's the chest. When you see a chest on screen, sometime you just gotta give a little love and bite.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Ah.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. Let's turn these. As the final lever falls, the door slowly
La, 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 la. Here she comes. Here we go, lady. $30K
the twisted apocalypse
for that first run.
and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Then the hard run.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little Too much about color, you got problems.
Alright.
See you soon.
Red again.
Girls above you appear to
Nice,
move ever so
nice.
slightly. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Hey, there you go.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses in the darkness. Two down.
Hope you had a beautiful day so far.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Rise of the walls.
Oh, it's been a drawing away.
Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you
Oh, my day started. It has merely started. Did get a good night of sleep. And now I'm just ready to grind.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. To sick. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other
Where
side?
will the chest be? Over there again.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hall
Mario
with
Madness.
the gear in place.
Hmm.
Turns
That's one of them Romax. Been a long while since I've looked them up. Love watching playthrough of Brutal Mario back in the days.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Off goes the ghost.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
In the dark rooms I shall be. All the way in the back.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little Too much about Gala, you've got problems of your own. See you soon. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one, but several are saved. An underwater maze within a maze.
My.
The Reza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Sometime you just gotta give yourself a scare.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the walls.
Hopefully I'm not too scary.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Oh dear.
So, you got four, only halfway there.
No.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Aww.
Up to 6.
big squishy hug.
Seeing you soon.
Squish, squish. Brrr. No.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place.
Oh, I'll be all eyes to see it one of these days, dear girl. So that I can put it on my wall.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly
Oh my
opens.
dear. Yes, you've told me that already, my dear.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Reza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Okay, one more run, and I'm done with the Shadowcrypt farm. Slaying vampires and shadows.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little You've got problems of your own. See you soon. Water gushes from most of the fountains
I'm
surrounding
getting
this room,
broken.
but several are silent.
Come in. Come in.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, we're only halfway there.
From one room to the other.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
I am starting to get cold, though. I need to bring up the heat. That would not hurt. After that, I'll do a quick upgrade to bring up the heat. And then continue my runs until the first expansion of the night.
The Shadow Lord's voice seemed to come from all around you. Finally!
Raven laughed.
Don't worry, we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oh my. Alright, can get rid of my secondary account for the night.
I'll finish you myself.
As that will be in the bag.
I cannot lose at my own game. It will kill you
5 minutes
first.
44.
It will kill you all.
And of course I get teleported real high, real far. Okay, I'll be right back. As short as possible. Just want the heat. Yeah, I guess the eater is KO. Now that two have enough with me. Although I can get rid of the Apocrypha right away. I have enough time. Off I go. Oh baby. To the death house. With them creepy little dolls.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
An Olympic
You spot
horse.
something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. Leads down to the basement.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairway leads down into darkness.
Of course I got poisoned. Well, I gotta be on the run.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
Vroom vroom.
Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Vroom vroom, baby.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Come on. Come on, game. Be terrified of me, hundreds. I'm gonna make you disappear.
You can smell him. He stinks.
How dare. I'm gonna make you disappear hard.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee." The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water.
Big dangerous
The creature
plants.
collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
And now to grind some bones alongside XP. As all things should.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the apple boughs. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by the wolves. Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
No. Oh, wolves are howling. Oh. Oh. Well, they want to eat me. I have to defend myself. Unfortunately for them. Okay, where the hell are you, ghost? I need to speak to you. We've in progress. Rar. Hello, Deadly. How's your heifer going? Oh no, she appears. Goddamn ghost.
The ghost's story appears to be true. Morgantha addressed peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes.
How's your endgame grind, Deadly?
Sight of an outsider.
Hope everything's going well.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him, and you'll feast on outsider pride!
Man, in that way it would be really tempting for me to join you on my monk for the leveling. But I can really allow myself to do that tomorrow.
Fully formed.
But I don't know if you'll be even there tomorrow. Oh yeah, and there will be raids.
The hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter
Wednesday there is raid on the Jardy. If you happen to still be at camp.
spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Up. Tonight I'm bringing this tune to 20. And then I have pretty much day free tomorrow. Or whatever other advancement I'd like to do. Here. Anarchist. Treasure in the Hall of Bone. The ally has to be in the chapel. So well, yeah, I'm doing my run of Midranor. After Ravenloft.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
So I heard you want to bring in
Will you know which is which when you find
another of your halls?
swells of organ music?
Or even possibly ETR into an iconic one of your halls.
Reach your ears and fill the corridor.
You're welcome.
As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored princess. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Sarvich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut.
The same alchemist as the last times. I mean, you're welcome. If that tune is level 14, then you're welcome on the third chain.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates.
Even though there won't be that much in loot.
Is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper.
Or if you need a bell that comes from one of them,
His work.
or that I'll key. Yeah. Well, at least it will give you more chance to get to more mid-run or loot.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle,
keystone in this
needed to
study.
escape, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Ah. Zum, baby. We're gonna hit off the sky. And onboard all the babies. Although thinking of that, I'm surprised that Ravenloft does not have the monsters called as... Oh no, it has been so long.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Apo something. When it comes a natural fuel. Yeah.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not undone.
Alright, all the bones. Yeah, it's okay. It's easier to mute this stream if you receive a call than clicking disconnect on the Discord. No biggie. I need you.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. Now that you have the icon and the keystone, it's time to go.
And then to go delete some
that Esmeralda
dragons.
said your only way out is through the main entrance. You should head there when you're ready. Just as the way out comes into sight, you sense movement. Strong hasn't done with you.
Come down there, big little dragons. You little baby.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure
You
enough,
big
the icon of
baby.
Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
XP capped to level 13. And my background music stopped. I want here to continue.
By the edge of the Stone Reach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
As my rampage shall continue. All right. I did get a better curse on some goggles of Devaria. Could probably switch them to this tune. While I am at it. Major Betrayal goggles. What gem do I put in that? I mean, I could get all the double strike. Artifact melee power. Could just put Constitution. Armor class. I'll have big armor class no matter what. Why not? As if I needed more AC. And for when it comes to topazes, as much as I could add a competence bonus to Dudley, the recruit sigil is also giving me a +6 competence to weapon damage. Will not be a good choice. But then again, what other choice do I have in there? Not really any. I could have resistance. Yeah. Well, I can go for early damage. But all it would do is really just solid damage. Acid resistance 15 is level 8. So 20. Cold fire. Acid. I do not have electricity. Yeah, I suppose I could go for that. Lot of all the drops. Eight 88 AC. Alright, blue water in. 2 Raven of 2. Hargin's Vault.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
How good you can split? What do you mean? Oh, they're deadly. I'm also getting rats. Okay, this life I don't have to deal with you, ghost. I'll just be going. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky for me.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argent Vost's light has vanished. Speaking will never shine again.
All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argon.
Gotta go fast. If they don't block my entrance and exit, it should go well.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light...
May the light be. May the light be.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive
Plap, plap.
beacon that dominates the courtyard.
Plop, plop.
Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Ah.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never
Easy
felt in
peasy,
Barovia before.
5 minutes. Ah. On to the next one. Back to the servants' quarter. For each and every quarter we get, there will be a mob dying.
You have returned to
Somewhere.
Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited.
Will be
As
Taka.
promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Come on, I'm switching door inside a quest. Don't give me days loading screen, game. Not now. Don't do that.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Don't you do that.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's story.
Don't you do that to me. Ah. Ah. Dirty duties.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from yesterday's journal. You whisper, and the words emerge. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many flames has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, it First twisting into a vacuum ring, the witch continues. You little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets will be ours. And then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little baby though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
The fact that all the Sisters of Strahd are basically just hags. And the eldest being Baba.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Oh.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone,
No ghost
you push
there.
yourself through the tiny tower window. In solid form. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Nope, you ain't going anywhere.
Suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
No. I'm gonna pin you in place. Nobody runs. Ah. Oh.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil?
They're plotting.
And if so, can you tell which one that is? According
The
to
plot
what
is all that matters for
this
some.
secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Hey. Come in. Move out downstairs. Make it easier for me. A lot easier.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal predators.
Mischief. Okay, downstairs now.
Lady Fiona Vaughter smiles confidently.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Lady Vaughter does a double take. You did this?
Pity. Ah. Well, gonna knock them knockers.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
And then to the Humber Temple. You better miss all the way. Come on, Lord.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Booming gold coin. 50% chance it would be the one in the way. But do I take that luck? Oh, do I? And halfway point in my XP collection. 1.9 more million to go.
A single
Alright, are you in this one? Yes, you are.
Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Now to the other side. For the actual ending. Hit 10. Oh, since I'll be doing a rogue level for pretty much all the way in, should go a little into if I could just to get the some toolkits. Rank 68. Will be next to the spirit binder. Oh, you want to join? For the next part. Okay then. So I'll take my level 14 route real quick. Good thief acrobat. Might as well get the bonus speed with the rogue levels. The faster I go, the better it will be after all. Vroom vroom. To Wizard of Wines. Since you have less for less thing.
A lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
If you can deal with getting the orb while I deal with the bottom, that'd be very nice. I know that I'll be pretty much in the clear at the bottom. Already? Man, that was fast.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Come here, little mold.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Now need to deal with the poisoner. Knitting. And now to wrap up Earth. I'll do my usual thing of going invisible and just running to the hand. So that'd be up to you if you want to clear anything. Or just wait till something.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill with an eerie...
Can just NBZ on that part. Even the second one. Ah, goddammit. To be a Reaper there.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Deadly doing the slaying with some deadly vials.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter
No
the
epic
circle of
around.
stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the village.
Alright, bad little twig. Your hull's so out. Yeah, dear. Like always. Like effing always. Okay, I do have a quarterstaff of the fallen mage. Could do something for Fancy. Ruby, do I have a 46? I have a 46 of flame. I just don't have Sword of Plowshare. But if I do want to try out something with Quarterstaff, I could always go there. %% attack speed. Don't know if that would do much. But I might as well try that for the next quest, since I did splash some rogue and never actually went to use that. Let me in.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy path. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part.
With a more attack speed with difference.
To the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to fly into the village.
You spend so much spell point.
With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of the mansion.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut.
Yeah, right now I'm just not critting as often as I should.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
For a little walk in the park. It's all what we need.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Yeah, I guess at 15 I could take Sword of Plowshare.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east.
And then
Raven
it is
free
quarter stuff a
flaps its
little
wings
more
and flies off.
extensively.
The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
And there I go.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those cursed birds.
A cursed bird.
Shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Big dangerous burbs. What wrong could ever happen? Oh yeah. Maybe a KFC opening in Ravenna. That might do numbers on the burp communities.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the abbey.
Hey, nice. Both the key and the sun sword are on the same side. How nice.
You pick up the tarnished key. You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it.
Don't even need to look out in the back of the
This is just a
chapel.
lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
A blessing lies hidden here, down in holes deep beneath.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey.
Can just go
They
right
watch you
through.
curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark,
says the abbot.
Please, explore the ground. Let me know what you think of my hand.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
The grind might be real.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food! Food, so hungry!
La la la. You fell down. Oh.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Don't you worry about that. Open. Come on the door. I'd like to not to mess around and just go. The faster I kept this tune, the better. Two more kill. For conquest. Now if only there would be a reaper outside.
Overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before.
Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Make it shine. Polish it.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword.
Polish it as needed.
This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
Go, smash it, smash it. We tried to smash, but we have to wait.
Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit?
We has to wait.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
Don't throw the vials. I want at least one trash dead. Okay, that's the conquest. All attacks in. With that complete, I'll see you in Draenor. La la la. The Dark Caps in town will get me to 15. And I'll be on my part of the family. All you see is a mad abyss. Mm-hmm.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Ah. Although I will take a quick break before going on, I'll be right back as soon as I can. But I'll see you there, and I will share you all the quest. Oh. Oh, that feels good. All right. Since I'm gonna play a little bit with that staff, as much as I wish I could just use my elemental blooms, the sad thing about them is their weak durability for being wood. Ooh. I'll need to redo a cogs, maybe tomorrow, or a sharn. I'm out of uncanny cards already. Can have only 2 more decks at the best. For all them fancy rolling. Major Constitution. So I get a +2 fortune to Constitution. I'm somehow supposed to be more healthy. Just using that step. We'll see, we'll see. Lots and lots of adventures that we can get back to back. No. Alright, Intercap excursion in town. Let's get you going.
Traveling to the ruins of Myth Drama. Now I can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great
32% double strike. Well, yeah, speed. Still at 8%.
The great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Why did you go to that top channel? Why? We don't even need to go there. You did not see me go there.
A force before your unrelenting fury.
Me would like to just run.
This must be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives. The way into the cavern has been sealed. Not by Eticaps.
Like, I'm trying to avoid the optionals when I can. They're not worth doing or stopping for them. Alright, the big dragon cave is now open. Would be the time to run back. Let's go. Oh, but please be careful. I can try to spam intimidate as much as I want. If you go in a room that I don't even go, I cannot do that.
The Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the Elf to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Alright.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
A light hammer. And in my own level 15. And then I'd be running to Portal to Bellow. Although I know that on that tune you'd already have the teleporter there. Since you joined me a couple of lives ago. Yeah, open neck. I know. I know. Let's get a quick draw this time. Story to swap my gear faster. It's inevitable. Oh, please. Oh yeah, with level 15, I can get some more stats over there. The part out below. But you know you don't even have to walk, you can just teleport there from town. Where I'm going. I just don't have access this life because I keep reincarnating. It's fun. I don't even know if I should leave you alone for the first base in Madstone Crater later. I mean, you have the killing power. But I don't know about your survival power. Even with the displacement tonic. Yeah, you one-shot the mobs or they one-shot you if you fail to kill them first. That's the thing to keep an eye on.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its inside is tracking your every move.
Damn quillers.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
You better not have gone under the waterfall. I'm not doing a rescue down there. You die. I'm warning you. Oh. Spideys. Hey there, Reaps.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some circus rabbit has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an increasing shriek, the hook horror leaps to attack. The hook horror drops to all fours with confused squawk, and it collapses to the ground, dead. Fills the drow leader's eyes.
Still two more drow alive there.
As she slumps to the ground.
They kind of had the fear of
Quickly
heights.
disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
I've
I
played
believe the
Alki
Underdark
at
can return
in-game.
to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
I know what they can do. Don't get me wrong. But I also know how frail they are. Now to Seeds of Decay. To that little cage in here is the identification of where it is. When close.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moan. This is a seed of Moan, seething with vile energy.
Up.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Although it's funny to see the Reaper just die melted in the acid. That funny if it is Avengy. Oh. Up. Well, I guess you have to walk all the way back up. I cannot help you on that regard. Yuck. Float. Please. No. I don't want that kind of comments in my chat. Yeah. Keep it clean. Keep it cleaner. Be the Mr. Clean. Watch that bathroom. Dudley, I hope that you're there soon. I'm nearing the end.
The seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge worm burst out of the pod, yet its thing was not allowed to ripen properly.
And I'm not waiting on my little train. Otherwise, I'll see you in the House of Song. Alright then, see you at the House of Song. Hey, I might as well. I might as well try.
For the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
The days past life I went for killer with Falchion. So I'll give it a little go on the Thief Acrobat, which I see that has no mercy at the top.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western one.
Song. Here I come.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase.
Ogma's Song.
Years of neglect. Behind it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Let's have it to you, baby. Although I feel like I'm looking at the wrong place. Is the attack speed in the tier 1s of Rogue bugged? Or it's just not written? I don't see the attack speed bonus.
Those are definitely the right notes.
Should have gotten a 15%. But regardless, big grind.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
La 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 la. So, how has been your day, Floaty?
Definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Any new build?
The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open.
Alright, and bus room open.
At least a little.
Gotta stick it to the staff. But am I the staff?
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a sleigh.
Open!
Humming a tune.
I need to smash. Give me something to smash.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed the plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But
If it exists, it has to be smashed.
go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a
Hey, a
song.
crown of morning glory.
A sphinx stands
And a throwing
expectantly in the center of
axe.
the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting
Gotta love
the myth
Midranor for the
from those
XP.
who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. You found
Now,
it
if
out on
only
the
the
field.
loot was
As you
more
turn
up
to
than
leave, the
above.
guard waves to you, smiling sadly.
He needs a serious buff.
Con! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it.
In all that
I got
ridiculousness.
so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewel. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical cleft, drawing water from underground. The water collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Splash. Sploosh. All kinds of build to make somewhat wetter than they were before.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
On the main corridor, gonna go north, as the door will be open. Meow.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Vroom. To the right.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Game. Don't give me the block.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne.
Let me get that additional easy
The
XP.
creature hisses angrily.
Easy to work on with.
My master's treasure. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find
3 minutes.
nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Am I... Like I said the last time, am I sucking all your luck? And it's me getting all the items. Might be a penning again. Nope, I'm not going to books.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage.
Not
of
worth the
You
detour.
pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayer.
Yeah,
before they can
it
gain
might be
control
3 minutes, but it takes 5 to get there. And another 5 to get to the next quest. F no.
hollow and empty.
That's the travel detour that is not worth it. For 10k XP, might I add. It kind of really suck.
Several angry devils step through the portal.
That's why I won't be buttering with it, unless I really need an item in there. Although I'll probably go do some farm on it on Legendary for my range tune and get the goggles that would be there.
Ildrenath sighs as he gets to work.
But the quest itself is not worth it, XP wise. XP wise and time wise to get there. Especially when I can just do a VIP skip. Hey, crest already. Onto the other wing. Let's go, baby. Let's go, honey. Not there. Right there. Yeah. Okay, you'll get it. Nothing on that chest. They're drackling.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones.
Come on, what are you doing?
The third crest is placed.
You could have just jumped up the stairs to go to the thrones. You were tasing me.
Flecks of crystal, like stars reflected in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Okay, one crest there. Big guy with nothing in its belly. Wait, usually there was a group that was in the corridor. Have I missed its existence? Man, you look so much in danger. You might want to go to the shrine that happens to be there.
Bells suggests that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location.
Go rest in the Feywild, in this undead environment. Okay, there's the other crest. Good for the hand fight. Smashed will go the lich.
Incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a lich, and not just a lich, a Zulkir Fae. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that?
Healing ham.
Nothing but you think matters. You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the lich's shriveled hand, necromantic
And me
energy
51k.
undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay
Go
to the
away,
altar to
Skull.
a short-lived scream
Go
fills your mind
away.
just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only
Speculum.
destroying my physical form.
Graveyard is not here.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae
Not
is powerful,
just here.
and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
My soul is
Patience.
bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Poor burning bloods. Aye. Come here, Christies.
Yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable moth.
Fanatics. Open up. Open up, baby. Do I look worried about my health situation?
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these presents.
way any might have been.
La 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 la.
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies
Rise
are
and
low.
shine.
We're almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon
Rise and shine, baby.
the invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control.
The sun's gonna go high.
Defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open.
Are you thinking about trying to do an endgame alchemist with your main? Just to see what it would look like with steroids on?
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently.
Would
Probably
you?
by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he knows one of the elves.
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray that I will not be our undoing.
The safe. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summon.
God damn it.
A demon.
Could not get Vinda.
The
Oh
summoning
well.
was a success.
Literally
Now
only
proceed to the
2
binding.
pieces of loot.
Certain the spell holding the demon worked.
Hey.
My gods! It's free!
To the devil's banquet.
Is the icon of the elves. It's the object.
We gotta go heat up somewhere.
One of the 3 items related
Up to the next alley.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Feel free to go talk to the guy on the south while I go deal with the first one. Storm Singer is good, but if you do achieve Master of Art targeting with Alchemist, you have a lot much more precision. Since whether the mob is behind, in front, you can just go in without any step. Please tell me you're going south.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Okay, now the big giant should be in the main room.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Should be. And I'll be meeting you there. Or at the door. Since you probably get the crest much faster than I do.
A faint sense of uneasiness fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
No!
The socket of a door mechanism.
Well, I guess I'll go res you now. Yes. Well, doesn't crit. Is it living on 1 hit point? That's worse than I imagined.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the
Wait, where are you?
Familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Where is the giant? Huh? The fudge happened! I cannot exit that room unless the giant is dead. And he's not going out. Ah, god damn it! I have to reset the fudging quest! No! Release! I have to reset the fucking instance. Cannot save you. Cannot deal with the giant.
Countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
It has been ruined. Am I already out? There's no waiting. That quest is 5 minutes. Yeah. And I have to reset it when it was halfway done.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined, seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
Just because the fucking giant decided to not spawn when it should have.
hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
And then you're
Re-entering the
dead
Great
already.
Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Where is it? It's still not spawned. Where's the giant? I will assume it's you just dying left and right. For fudge's sake. You dying and... Oh, now you appear. Now! Fudging hell. He needs all the people alive in that room to spawn. What a fucking insult.
You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Ah! What a fucking waste of time! Ah! Did they freaking love their bugs? When I'm on a fucking timer right there. Ah. Oh, I'm mad at the game itself.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Why do you die again? My God.
You notice a distant
No.
as the barrier above deactivates.
For but.
The lever is pulled.
Huh?
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Yeah, I already went south, but sure you would be a lot safer there. It just makes me mad. Losing 10 minutes on this quest. That should be already done. I know. Just because of fucking bugs.
A faint sense of
The dev programming that to be too fucking tipsy-ipsy.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Everybody has to be alive for the giant to come out. Like why? Who decided to do that? I didn't knew I turned. That's why I'm running mostly solo. That's why I'm not really putting any Hall of Fames. I'll revive you outside this room. I know you're a good player, but goddamn, that's the one thing that I do not like of Alchemist. They're freaking made out of paper.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Like, they just tickle you and you're dead. It's only our one.
Found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Man. See you on the next quest.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
The Red Wizard
The
School.
Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out how the Queen have come to this. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in this drama. Great
plan. You can't make guild. But does it have anything to do with anything?
You venture down into the school.
I mean, you can just come and stay at the start and get the free recovery from the quest ending. Somewhere.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the school.
Drink all the broccoli juice. Yeah, I know, first life prayer. I would surely be less mad if I was not on an XP pot. And that every minute count. Yeah, like always. I know for sure. It really needed the two people to be alive for that giant to spawn. For some oddball reason.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
That, the Red Wizard stalks off.
$50k experience. Well, since you're in, get your chance for the loot. Opening the shortcut. At least. Now going to the voice.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
What the fudge?
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mythil. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death. Not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that.
Not northeast, so southeast.
Away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information
No
you have
prob.
is enough to set this right. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Yes. Raids tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Up to you. Do you want to bring in the healer?
Sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You were about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation.
Bad wizards.
The red wizard from the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Open up. Deep within the halls.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it.
Too long time passed.
Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Oh, it's sad to be reminded why I usually go solo. Usually. Don't be sorry, you aren't a first life rare.
The strange note you found.
Usually, you have a lot more fun on your main. I didn't mean to destroy your fun on your alchemist.
Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step.
I know that I'll be...
Pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your
That
journey.
I'll be an hydrans when I'll be on my other tune and you'll be on your
You
main.
must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
I cannot be too severe on that.
Power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched.
It's the heat of the moment.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene, without danger or danger. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
I am in long time past.
I may help you lead the Mythal Consortium involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you would think you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Yeah. Down to the toilet. But yeah, that would be unrealistic of me to ask to split up or keep it all when you really don't have any bulk when you're alchemist. So we'll stick together.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground
Blue
chamber.
door
The sound of your
open.
breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Alright.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal.
Silver key door
You unlock the door.
opened.
In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of
Ah.
But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the next floor. Two guards stand inside this door. There are three locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Greeny. But I love the greenies.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Ah.
This door requires a gold key.
Come on, game. A little more Reapers, please.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Just a bit
The lever
more.
marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Just a bit more. Alright. Bells. We'll be missing 2 monsters for conquest.
Unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
Iron key.
You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Then back down. All the way through the south.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly below. You enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall straight ahead.
And that's the conquest.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside
There
the tower, you enter a
is
sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn closes her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you.
And then that guy becomes a bear.
Explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters,
And
we
to
have
get
heard
where
this
I
here.
am,
What do
you
say?
just
Shall we
have to
let them
get
stay?
where there is the iron
The other
key
mages
door.
She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true,
Another
our city
dragon.
hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new
Mages begin chanting the ancient elder. The Srinshi shouts.
Under the legacy of Midland, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us
And through the D door,
Sir Ildranath can now control
in the middle of the
mythal,
courtyard.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present.
And no
To your
loot.
surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
You were near the end.
Here we are once again. Despite the
Get the loot.
constant wandering this city, I'll never forget a promise.
And then Kit
We don't
Midtown.
have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythical.
You were there. I saw you in that courtyard that has the D door.
Let Mithanthor Guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us.
Because you
once
were in the
more.
past, not the
Now that Sir
present.
Eldranath has returned
That's
to his
okay.
original form,
The door is
use
in the
his power to help
past.
defeat the
In the
Red
middle
Wizards.
of the courtyard.
Soon they will be driven from the city.
You can easily get your
Even the
chance.
Trinity is not a reversal ritual. And Sir Eldranath returns to his original form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
Hello there, Gandalf. Hello
It
there.
has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of the
Don't give me a loot. I'm already out.
and return to the ruined present.
I'm already out in the next
It
place.
still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enrith himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythic and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing.
Let's go.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Eladrin's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air.
Hello, ghost.
Down there you spot a group of eyes. They see you awake at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. As you pull this lever, the red crystal
Hello,
above it
hello.
starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large round crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Oh, to the matter.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles.
Alright, north is done.
Lever setting the green crystal alight.
Going south. Zoom. Zoom.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. foundations of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Need all of you down to pass.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a lamp. You sense a chill despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tile sprawls out over the floor.
Big puzzle. Like it's nobody's business.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead.
Open up.
A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
2000 damage. Done also casually.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Main door open. Vroom vroom.
You emerge into a dark hallway. Three guardians stand at attention. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Vroom me vroom.
Walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell.
Yeah, you need to talk to the plague
There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can
to
place
open
the
the
icon of the elves,
passage.
the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble.
Be careful where you tread.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal.
Don't worry, I have K1 as you need. There's bigger emergency than a game. Roger.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. Pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before glowing. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing.
Deeper.
Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the clearing, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. This be the key to the mythal. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their
Too bad this cutscene is 1 minute.
Turn toward you. Ready to
could have gotten the XP.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
It has to be a
One in the middle
long
of the formation
one.
steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Don't know what
Following
this
you
is.
into
She
this tomb
asked for
would
long
lead us straight
cutscene.
to the key to the Mythial.
The figure smiles.
So insulting for
slightly,
time.
gritting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals
Would
fell
love
straight
more
into
text
this
box.
It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them yourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Fair.
He bends in a short bow.
Alright, not too gentle.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythial's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise. Retain.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrinath's tomb, on the surface.
It's okay.
You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mythdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
No problem. Take your time. Take your time. Take all the time you need. It's okay. Take all the time you need. Yeah. Yeah. And it will stay private. Not you worry. What must go, must go.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Storm Reaver, I don't need to hear you. What did I do?
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its door? Beyond the magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale quartz. Does it serve etched into the wall ahead? Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi? Below the switch, under a scepter, take some time.
Alright, what do I get? You did this. Yad.
symbol of Kithri now lies in Yet another magical bear. Whatever was in prison.
Damn accident.
Further progress.
Open up.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
Yeah.
Chilling cackle. As the valve locks into place, 8
Hey. Gotta be on a roll.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Vtuber, portal to the plane of the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer
I'm in my pockets. Little balls.
the symbol for the plane of Fernie is seared as the plane of cools as the final fire is quenched.
Cool down, cool down.
Their sockets.
Genie skip.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar.
Alright.
The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia still says Rizia. Returns to your fingers as the final creature. The orbs no longer power planar self. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shammer. You find a small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless.
Am I really down? Now I got all the balls. Oh, the balls are on my hands.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Yeah.
From the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies?
Keeping all the secrets that could be ever found.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are corroded.
Quick strike. No big trouble there. Let me open the door. Another burning blood. Mr. Patrick. Gotta have to find you. Neutralization. Yay. Go away, P repair. You ain't messing with me. Nah, nah. Hop, hop. Off you go. Now only Cry left. Then I can take level 16. Yeah. La la la. For all the chills.
A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had
The distressed female voice faintly heard deep within, her words lost.
Already won. Open up. La 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 la. Excuse me. Go away from me. Oh, ingenious already. Well, if I don't have to disable more. And they had to close the door while coming out. God damn it. Shoot as much as you like. You ain't cursing me anyhow, Rams. Oh, I guess they did. I guess they did. There. Yeah. And then out of there. I side down. And out of the way. until level 16. Improved uncanny dodge. I guess I is done now. What do I do? Just straight up damage. Hey. Why the hell not? Oh. Was now the XP cap already? And now I'll take a quick break before continuing things on. I'll be back as soon as possible. Be right back. time to continue on. On and on. Alright. Let's take care of the Cabal Crucible now. But I still have some mental energy for the more complex quest. And then I can turn it off all the way to shine. Preferably.
I rested for the night when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant. You want the giant red
Open up the way. Oh, hi. Yeah, spawning right behind me. So dirty. No, you don't get access to the rear side of me. No, thank you. Yeah. Choo-choo. These hobgoblins really do love the fevers. Hey there, King. There will be so many bodies on top of you that there's nobody that will be able to tell who was the king in that pile of bodies. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now to the crucible. Up.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection inside. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
All of that shall be exploding. Hey there. Who's been a good doggo? I'm set. I've done all the talks I needed. While they slowly move, continuing breaking the unbreakables. Everything must go out of the inventory. And they're not done yet. Come get a piece of me. Where is the range to go? Yeah, sure, he's there. Please move. Addition, it's a champ. I prefer to have you dead right away. Have no problem. Let me there. Okay. So I can already close up that place. But this life... Goody goody. The only two trapped in there. And I can just roll. Zoom. You get out of there. Goddamn traps. Can't let you do me dirty every time. Do I? Banner Elementalist. Exploding as much as you want. It won't let you be more alive. With your brothers and sisters. Oh, no. R1, G3, B5. Yo. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, 5. And 1. Time for the swim. Over there. get in there. You will be transported by me. And we has places to go. Need a few more victims. I'm better off going back on it all and wait. Okay, got enough people. Got more than enough people. With the hand fight. That's in the bag. Yeah. No. Hey. Do we have 2 dead elephants? We might have 2 dead elephants. Come on, let's fight. We're there to fight. Conquest Emperor Ransack. 88k. I'm out of there. I might as well refresh my ship buff before doing the Madstone side. That'd be all good. And jump into it again. Some more. But at least for the rest, I can basically rest my brain cells. The very least.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution.
Oh yeah, when I'll be playing these small races, at least for a giant toad, it means that I can squeeze on one of these holes in the wall instead of going around by the door. Although that's really a tiny in save time. It does not save a whole lot of time. Let's do the Smiley quest first, then Mudstone.
Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Trolls. The other side. Launcher rolls down. Can say hello to the boss. Without impunity. Then next. I'll kill the mad. Agent of Insanity out. And I get the immediate pass. Goody. Goody. Just straight up to it. Now Matt's tone. Yes.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Already here. Yeah. Well, frankly, I don't need to clear anything in the inside. More than enough mobs to get conquest in any way. There is no starvation.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering the seer stands before us.
faster it starts, the better. La, la, la. Come on there next. Who shall be next? Come on there. Come on there. How about no repair? I'll be taking. And I can move on.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests
On to the next one.
for a very long time.
That fear is inconsequential. Not so. I cannot really say it's safe, but that's I mean. Or lack of midstone. Your time to be dealt with. Knock it down your pedestal, you are now. Ah. Okay, you got way too close to the sun. I'm not gonna take any chances.
Keep them at bay.
Demi knows you get upstairs fast. Hello. Alright. All the minnows. Alright, clearing you up. As much as the wind. Now,
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. Comes a dull sound of footsteps.
skeleton guards. The bones of his ancestor. Oh no. Tonight is pretty much a calm night. In regards to everything. Hello.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the north
Now I don't know if I can just cheese it. I hope I can. Hopefully it's fast to know if I cannot. Oh. Hopefully I can just chill there. Does not happen every life. But sometimes miracles can happen. I'll be going for the Lost at Sea travel when it comes to Shine. Skipping Reach for the Sky. Not too tempted to play that one this time. Almost done. Inconceivable. Hey. Rest on your nose. Only the tour left from Giant Toad, and I'm out there. 16-minute completion. I actually saved 3 minutes. Oh. Giant Toad Tour. Yeah. Yes.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has
Getting actual more hand speed makes quests a lot faster. Big bad giant. Demon slut. Come on, bring it. Bring it. They cannot bring it. They're too slow.
With some ancient giantish magic.
Well, I'll be skedaddling. That's all what they need.
The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers will be deactivated as well.
Deeper within the door.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
In we go. Oh, baby.
Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of slime.
Infinite spawn, so I'm better off ignoring most of them. Only those that would prevent me from interacting would be the one going.
Find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is just large enough to crawl.
Most likely. Storm swarm. They'll be swarming. but it won't be lasting. And that's complete. I'll be rolling. Level 17. Here we go. Off we go. And a more Reaper boost. Yeah. Yeah, success. And then the final push. Back to the beginning in the harbor.
Here underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. The Warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these rooms churns violently.
La 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 la. $87, I see. Marks of chaos.
You step out of the water. You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This is likely to be a hazardous path.
Up, up, up. Oof, 300 force damage.
Words carved into the altar read, "Forsake my hunger, and the way shall open."
Hmm.
Pulses red, reacting to perhaps creatures
A
sacrificed
fear
inside
repair.
this runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Yeah. You get taught of me. And I'm getting a carnage over there. Alright. New completion.
Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
To the top. Have a lot of Sharn one to do.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Tranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer
Oh, they are on the second chain.
in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
La 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 la. Aww. Handa can I go?
I'm Lucian Vaunt, inventor of the Vaunt Arcana System. My
violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside.
You hold. Alright. What does the tune?
He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me. Hey, the Boromar had good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath him.
Yes. La 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 la.
You step into Zealot Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back door.
All ready to go.
Stone on stone.
Into Reykjavik.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them is still
Ready? You're gonna pull me a double Reaper right at the start. That's dirty.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
That's so dirty. La 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 la. Come in. Don't you roll me this many ones in a row. Oh, game. I'm in a hurry.
After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was just out of reach. Only just one day, cleaning up on a match in an underground party in the
Yeah. And each time that I do see that I am in a hurry, I get a repair. How unlucky. Bandits of all size and shape. You dare, I shall skip. Hey.
Though you're too busy dealing with this troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples. Yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zella. Zella shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal suddenly dirt that falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of the
Wow, they stopped following after a little while. What a tease. What a tease. Come on, Zola. We're done over there. Best laid plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled former
Let's get you to work.
He'll give you off the record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside the warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't know if you smoke
Hmm.
just for a little cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business." Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Bloom. Where's the ledger? Yeah, I'll get rid of everything. That would be in my way during the elevator. Circle X. Bunty. Whack! Whack! Want you stupid animal. Oh, everything is busted. So many Reaper upon opening the door. How wonderful. What a surprise. Well, I guess I'm not getting anything. It's one of these runs. There. Kinda suck. I guess it will force me to just do it fast. Although I can still get it. It did not extend for those at this point. Oh, please don't jump down. Deal. I'm not dealing with you more than necessary. 8-minute completion. Wait, how are the 26 minutes in there? In no refund, it's not a long one. It's really not. Yeah.
Now won't you listen, dear?
Yeah, that panel stretch. Although that incident at the banquet definitely cost me time. Maybe I'll still have half an hour. My XP part at the end. Yeah, maybe. Really suck. 10-20 minute wasted. And yet, most of the quests in this life have been a whole lot shorter. That has been a big cost. Due to the bus not even showing up. Really? A dick repair? Come in now. MRPs. Trash the place, she says. Now to just business. Hmm. Navigate.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
Just a showbiz.
I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Ron's henchman releases a strange aura. Darkness around you allows wild responses. An ambush! Damn us for
Come on, Casper. Come on.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I've bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabet.
Gotta hide them good. On gliders. 51 fortitude. Yeah.
In the distance.
Really? But I dislike it when I need to disable my auto-targeting just to get my rolls up on most of the enemies that are in front of my character. I don't really care for the mob behind me. Such a not-about game. I'll deal with you with the rest. You bad little plaguey. La 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 la. And then a here. Here, why not? What the hell, net? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh.
We sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls looms to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Come in. And so much bad damage. Because I had to miss so many times in a row. Of my hitting toys. I had to be a shadow of our mage player cannon. Oh my lord. Hey. Yeah, even on a 19, I felt the knockdown throw. I don't know how much strength the dev expect the player to have at that point of the game, then. Alright, that's done. $13 minute completion. Three more quests. And I can take my level 18 right there and then. Yeah. Advance. Crippling strength. Not that useful too. Improved evasion. Why not? And some more DCs. And just in case, repairing the ship of favorite team. Yes. Hello, manager. Any problem? That's a problem, I've heard. Again. That was not a good start. Let's clear the top first for a change. I'm losing quite a lot of hit. They're just disappearing the nothingness. That's Tree Crest. Nothing upstairs. Why am I on a red alert? Where is everybody? La 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 la. Now. Vanish key. Na, 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 na. Quick here, little traps. Yeah, success on a 1. I don't need to complicate anything. Goodbye tonight. I'll see myself out. Two more quests. Yeah, this life, it's definitely slower. I won't have 40 minutes like at the beginning of this life. And that despite most of the quests getting done in a shorter time. It's a one thing bug. Oh my lord. Not too tempted to do some more nannying. Oh my lord.
went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
He needed a drink. You don't say. Still be overhaul a good start. It's not as good. Really, I did a full cycle and I did not see her. Yeah. Going down.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that sink beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct,
Oh, sweet. Here. Making poison. La 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 la. Assassin. Some archers. sometimes. Then blended line. Where is he? At the top over there.
If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
And Tara over there. Yeah. Yeah. Can I really make something out of one more point? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, might as well give myself more action boost. A little shield. Stop walking all around me. Oh dear. Let's see danger. More chums on this side. Some little leftover over there. $2,900. A bit more risk, but it will make it shorter. I'll be getting that yellow alert. But as long as it's not red, it's the important part. Oh, that was actually a lot of jump. Let's do the second one there. A double repair.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acid smoke pours from sabotage.
Dragon Lord Step Rogue. Not bad at all.
Rupturous heat
Little puppet. And then, alright, time to grab on all these sagas. I'll have a little less of half an hour for next life. Shame. Detail skip. Saga grabbing. I don't have enough. Hey. Then the Hile of Tread and play one. That was mad. Grabbing on everything. Overall, Step Rogue has been pretty decent. Best completion. So my XP put would say otherwise. But I can only blame what happened in the bank. Having to reset the instance, halfway through the quest really did not help. Just because my ally died. And I had no way to reach it. And then with all these sagas, I am 4K away. Do I waste another minute? Yeah. Most of the XP there would be wasted. But whatever. I like my little cushion for the start of next line. I mean, lucky. Won't be as perfect, but it should still be passed. I should have at least the time to do a Reaper Fire Cave at the start of next life. At the very least. Alright, Hirling. You're going away. You're going in my fold there. I got 3 fallen age. I'll keep that.
Good. The more you give me, the greater the glory.
Now it would just be emptying everything out of my cash. And I'd be ready till next time. As everything goes. I think for tonight I might go for an early sleep. Anything interesting happening in Epic? There might be. To get a semi-carry. It does depend if I can be fast enough. Emptying cash and buying the next site. And I'll take some time. But going Dragon or Thief Acrobat is definitely refreshing a bit, even though it does happen later during the live. That's pretty solid. Hey. Really wish there was a button. Do you want to transfer everything in the character bank? And once it's full, a button for the character bag? I felt that would speed up the reincarnation process. Rather than doing one item at a time. Ugh. I still have 50 items to do that with. So the next Eladrin live will be on Thursday. Wednesday is a free day. So we'll see what happened then. Hey. I should really go and at least retrieve my filigrees that I put in that. It's not an artifact I need anymore. I have only 3 sentence toolkit. Yeah, I can get everything back. Yeah, I don't have the regular toolkit. I cannot discard it just yet. Ten more items. Me would like you to do more stuff. Alright, the rest I can at least just double click. And that'd be perfect. Mythic 2 on that shuriken. Big Bizand. I don't. Sometimes I do question the utility of certain item, or why they're there. Alright. You finish your ranged gear set? Oh. Did you? Are you sure you're done? Max DPS super squishy. I mean, maybe don't be so squishy that fear take would kill you. Under 10. That would mean that any tick can kill you. That might be a bad idea. Out of blood. $160 MMR with only 50 PR. Huh. Yeah, now that makes more sense. Yeah, and then I have a day 3 hours to wait for the first Eladrin passive. I can swap it. He's done for today with my Eladrin. And now, I guess a tiny back to my monk project. La. I still have slightly more to work out. To LSD. I gotta take in the D. Ah. Do we believe in the D? How thick must the deed be? And what should we consider as the D? Ah. God damn it. I had to fumble that. I guess I need to readjust myself with monk speed. Sometimes I do wonder why caster do not carry Sonic Blast anymore, when it can still deal with breakables just fine. It's easy additional XP. Oh. Where's the necromancer?
Portcullis
685 range power. So why would you need 116 fort bypass? And there I capped to 100. What's your double shot?
Kayla deftly finds her way out of the sewer, holding fast to the back wave of banks.
Mobs have a lot of fort bypass. Wouldn't you need fortification? Lots of fortification? Striking air elemental.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
They don't have that much fort.
We will never mention this again.
You're not a tank, so you cannot say thank you. Well then, the tank will trust you to kill anything before it even touch the tank. Surely you can do that.
Nice one!
Okay, all of my XP penalty has worn down. God damn it. Hey there. Alright. I just finished an Eladrin past life on blood. And an Eladrin racial past life. Reached. Okay. Sure would be nice. Of all this thing. You were lucky that the game did not disconnect you. La 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 la. Hey. Heroic Vecnan Gear. Hmm. Hmm. How hard to use? How hard? To waste or not to waste? What is the question? And what do we waste? Yeah. And how? Hopefully you'll be lucky on that card roll. I do have a forest arrow cloak. How cute. The Dread Stalker outfit should do for this Star of range tune. Plus more sneak attack die, range power. Stuff like that. Up to you. It does depend on the luck, unless we want to do all the optional, then it's a little 20 minute, maybe 15. Alright. He picked Chain of Flame. Might be a butcher. I know. Getting some cheap XP while also flagging. Vroom, vroom.
This is one of 2 locations in all Minotera.
A kitty waitress, ready to get your serving. And maybe your lunch. What would you like for lunch? After a night day of working. Yeah. Adam Chain of Flame. But a float with a strong range tune. How long will that even live against you? Can you get less than a minute completion? With all that range power? I know, dumb question. Though I will need a quick little breaky. I've been going on for already 7 hours. I'll be right back. so hungry. I'm so hungry. Alright, now to go play catch up. I don't exactly have an head start there. Ah. Oh no, the Ireland. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Sometime you got that tasty prisoner. Hmm. Yeah. It's not exactly a popular quest, this one. But yeah, I cannot sleep too late tonight. Well, you know what they say. An air sork is a lot faster than the other sork. La, la, la. Nothing to fear. Always ask. For promotion. But can one ask for promotion? Hi, hi. How's your freedom? And no item. But that's the chest where the Encore Cleaver tends to appear. Yeah. Open up. Let me enter. You forget about that one. Still, even on a build that does not have a whole lot of melee feet, Quick Cutter is still pretty strong. For the meantime. But then again, it's why it should be used on tank. The quick cutters. Yeah. Ain't it overpowered to tolerate a breakable? Could it be? Oh. Zoom zoom. What, sevens? What kind of seventh are you? Let's not overthink it. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Now I kinda wish that DDO had a weapon that looks like scissors, so that we can be an adventurer running with scissors. But would scissors be too OP? Oh. Freedom. Alright, I can't even go ahead without the effing key. Yeah. Now I left a patient. Till the holder of the key gets there. I can't even go at my own pace. Oh. Come on, please. Let's finish that one off. Oh, by holy curse.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
That's the beauty of having a damage over time. Even if they disappear, they can still be killed within their hand visibility. Yeah, na, 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 na. Still, I am eager to actually make this tune a thrower. And just shoot. That would be most excellent. And here we made it to the top. Not very long. I had 12 minutes. This one took double.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature and
Offering of blood. Of course, I have to still be burning, getting cooked. I'd be cooking. Aww. We be surfing. And the Volcano Spiral. Like nobody should. Oh. It rains quite a lot. Ah. Ouch. Now we should be okay. Ah, you're wrecking out my mind. With Legos. Hunting. Video. Oh, whatever might happen. You can rock. You rock. No. I have 69 AC. And this little one. It hurts having only 30 PR. It really hurts. Rattle, rattle. Let's rattle and win.
Way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
I'm whisking. Don't I have more destiny points to spend? I don't have a whole lot. But I have charm. He was a as blood. Blood for the bloods. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm really starting to be tired.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Yeah. I am at 37% dodge on water stones. Fist of Fire Run. Right, I also have the Destiny Fortune. That I could turn on. Hey, the location. Yep, the epic version. Welcome back. Wow. No, that's the epic version. We are not at the same point. That day I did my grind to level 20 on my secondary. From 11 to 20. I mean, I could still make an iconic. Play with you later. You had too much work. It's okay. At least you do come back to get a little of relaxing time. After Wednesday. So you'll eventually get some more free time. That's fantastic. That's fantastic to hear. You do deserve a good break. Yeah, that will be a fun one. Oh. So, what are you doing tonight? Oh dear. If you are ready for some action. When you'll be running some epic lives. These would be your best bet. For the best kind of power. Hey, 71 to reflex at level 23. Well, let me tell you, in a more sane way of power, I know that you'd like doing the racials, and these are already pretty much the longest. How many rays do you have left? Because in a way, Pick Past Life would just make your racial a lot faster. I mean, you could do one epic and one racial at the same time, since you'll need to get to level 20 anyway. Like that you don't lose your focus. While at the same time getting some good stuff. Oh, la la la. Oh, please. La 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 la. Yeah, you really need to use your SLA. Oh, la 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 la. Bistani sword. Na 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 na. The element itself does not matter. But what I do suggest you is to use obliteration. Or anyway, your level 12 ability. Because it is an AoE, and you can basically strip a gang of mob of their immunity with that. Yeah, you use that power first. Basically in the tier 5s, use your obliteration first, then use your multi-vial after. That would save you a lot of spell point, stripping first and having your big attack next. And if it's only a singular enemy, then you use the obliteration and your Vial of Frost SLA with all your Metamagicon. Yeah, the SLA multi-vial said is not till 20. But for now, I would say that it would be your best combo till then. Oh. Always use your multi-vial. That's a spell you have access to, or groups. One obliteration, one multi-vial. I know you have that already in access. Unless you really just want to use it for bosses. No, it does it groups. Unless they changed it and nerfed it. It was always groups. Last time was Alchemist. So if you're telling me it's now single target, I'll believe you. It should have the same range as glue bomb. For when it touches targets.
No sharpshooters have
Yeah, sure.
advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Though it has been really a long while since I've touched Alchemist. I mean, the wiki page is already easy to pull out. Yes, that's why I'm level 23. I got 2 million XP from someone that carried me. CR39. It's worth it. I mean, I could jump on my main and give you a carry for the CR39. I have enough keys for that. Yes. Hey, Task. Thank you for the raid. You legend. Vroom. Oh, Wizard King up for shrine. I thought there was more. 2 at the beginning. Two in the middle. Right. Hard to say. And one little snake down. The little wolves. Scorpion is not done too. One key is 5. Oh boy. La 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 la. Nobody's coming. Prince of Swords. Scorp now done. Grasp of the Dragon. My God, why aren't they moving? Yeah, but the mid-fight are not moving. Hence why the alert is not going down. They're just being standing there. Incredible. La 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 la. Alright, them swords are done now. All the cheese. I don't mind, I still have a few arguments to get. That I did not take the time to get. Even if you don't, I'll just jump on my laptop tune anyway. Because really, the mobs are easy to survive, even at that CR. The only problem is that you have to bypass all their HP. That's really all that is. Yeah, that's why I run it for XP. And the festive augments is pretty nice to have. If you go to show the consumable, you get some augments. And the festive augments are used a lot for in-game build. And it's also the event where you can get festive intelligence and festive constitution. Mind you, I think I might be done after this class, but tomorrow I'm glad to give you a little carry on the CR39. It's 4 in the morning right now, but I want to go to sleep early for once. Yeah. Going early since I can.
At the end of this corridor lies the port of Eladrin.
It all comes together. More power. Ah. No, I did not do the Lord of Dust yet on this tune. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you're finishing off Barovia? Advance, some more decks. Overwhelming critical. I should. But I've been doing 9 hours pretty much all week of grinding. Yeah. At worst, I have my key if I can catch up to you tomorrow. Even if I miss the Lord of Dust. It will be whatever would come after. That kind of time. Goodbye, dear. I have that time simply because I don't have a job. So streaming is pretty much my full time, even if I'm not good at it. After 5 years. But that's also due to all that free time that I'm doing the big grind right now. Although I don't have a whole lot to live with. And it's definitely not with the Twitch payout that I can buy anything really. Right now it's more of a non-serious thing. Waiting to have something lined up first. Yeah, that would be the smartest thing to do. Most definitely. Yeah, at least I would have gotten 1 level on this tune. And it comes up really if you really hate your job and your co-workers. There's also that as well. Hmm. Hmm. Thunderforge weapon. Hmm. Yeah, and it has not happened yet. Anyway, tomorrow it's an early stream. I have raids to do. So there would be that. And then I'll be pretty much focusing on my side tunes. Which I don't know if you'll be online. What do I have? I have a barbarian. My barbarian cosmetic holder. I have a little warlock at that level range. Most of the other tunes are in the 20s. Most of my other bank tune. Yeah, that sounds like important. More important than gaming. Then I hope that you'll have a fantastic birthday time with your partners in crime. Oh. Oh yeah, and something that I was kind of forgetting. Oh, the fun rest on this tune. Sometime you just want the festive, the 50% festive dodge that ignores the dodge cap to be activated. It might be only once a day, but it's handy during problems with Vengees. Anyway, should be. Which happens a lot. Oh no, not a treeway. And you being in the middle of said treeway. Oh no. That will be absolutely terrible. I know. I'm not gay. uh, hmm. But yeah, it's rather cheap to get the Hood of Unrest. I think I have yet to get one for my main Bloodlustra. I still need 2 more, at the very least. I think. One, two, three, 4. Five. And maybe 6. Although it has been a long while since I've used my heal bot. I have not even redone the gear. And I still need to get a few more level on that tune, it would seem. Oh. The Charm of Purification. At the top, on the upper level of Wizard of Wine. On one of the tables. That's usually where it goes. You did not see it up there? Okay. Well, I'll be going for early bedtime. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Be awesome out there. Nini. Nini.